Від. Сподіваюся, чути видно. Погнали.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
When I'm done with you, you'll
Так,
squirt your kids.
треба рятувати Любистка, але напевно я почну з маленького бою сьогодні.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please.
Здорово.
This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George.
То
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
режу
Let us
звати
talk
Тріс.
coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Так, що
How
це
much
він?
will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Якусь
Kiss my
фігню
ass,
мене
Master
втягує.
Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Fucking come on! You. That's it, you're in for it!
Ну, якийсь такий собі слабенький. Такий коврик прикольний.
That's it, you're in for it!
Не тре, а можна. О, перший є. Файно блокує, його важко пробити.
Fucking come on!
Boy!
Slaughter the freak!
Оп,
You.
знов пропустив. Сильно блокується. Є. Ізі. Ну майже.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt gate.
You're a fierce one,
Добре.
but you've fairness in your eyes.
Такі натовпли.
There he is.
А ці що хочуть?
Explain to him exactly why it's a shite idea to cross Master Claytop. Keep trying, Brick.
Що це за бомжі на мене напали? Ого. Прикольно. Добре, тепер я хочу йти заграти гвінт. Гвінт знаходиться аж тут. Хоча можна, в принципі, піти і морди побити. Може якусь зачівку дасться. Подобається мені це місто. вже як рідне майже.
The whole day wasted.
Такий собі Львів на максималках.
Gentlemen, rebels. Sick of it. So, how you go with this evening? I was chuffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Me? The more I drink.
Come on.
Stands ready to fight.
Hide the wenches, witches
Have we
coming.
found the captain
I
another
don't think you know
victim?
what you're doing.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Серйозний куш.
Troops, here now!
Це вже високого рівня. Ух ти. На ту сторону ухилився.
Come on.
Файно б'є. Так, я не хочу свої гроші віддавати. Тут, бачу, ще й не проб'єш так просто. Клас, ізі.
Iron Mortimer remains our local champion, having handily defeated Geralt of Rivia.
Старий Геральт.
Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
А. Не можна.
Witches, good fight, are like necrophages. Vile in
Ну, в
appearance
такому
and weak in
випадку. Йдемо грати карти.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Gonna kill you!
Demon!
Come on, Roach.
А, яка зла коняка. Не влазиться. Все, більше тут не пройти. Іди сюди. О. Тепер пройти.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Красиво тут. Так, ти хто така?
I need a
Партизанка.
rest. It's a
Цікаве слово.
material world. Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit. Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
Easy.
Washed your hair lately?
Ducks? My eye. I wonder how much she's
Добре,
paid
йдемо на
for
турнір.
sorting so
Cards,
awkward.
no. More than we pay
Yes? Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Так, дорого.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo! Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other?
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zerrikanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Добре, цікавий квест. Звичайні карти вже оформлено.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
Який піжон.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Гарні тут картини.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You would likely to advance that far, mutant.
Який?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut, and Harold Featherbuns. Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
Ah, how about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent. A pleasant match to you all.
I was made for loving.
Добре. Мені випало з гномиком грати.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
They pay and don't hit.
Так, добре, що в мене по колоді? Так, наприклад, можу я Золтуна викинути? О, можу. Напевно, він мені не буде потрібен. Та й, можливо, ще когось можна викинути. Ні, ці вже треба лишати. Давай легесенько їх котнем. Це точно під заміну. Це, думаю, теж заміню. Так, карти мені погані випали. Напевно, вже програю. Хоча б спробую забрати цей рівень. Ой, блін, оце я тупанув. Да. Габело. Класний лідер. Це грає добре. Карта пішла погано. Так, але що зі в нього карти такі собі пішли. їхній хід. Ні, я думаю, мені не вигідно, просто спасую. Окей, тут було на грані.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
All right.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Що пані хоче.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Huh. As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Щось я не дуже маю бажання красти ті гроші.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent. Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
Так, цікаво, це вже велике... Ні, це вже друзі Оушена якісь пішли. Але я планую виграти. Я планую виграти цей турнір, бо мені потрібні карти.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia. Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
А де це вона пішла?
I was made for loving.
I'd say.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Ну, пробую з цією самою колодою. Може трошки краще карта випаде. Так, ну вже краще. В неї Нільфгард. Та й на вигляд вона як Нільфгардка, а теж добре. А може ще оце заміню. О, дуже навіть непогано. Так, добре. Каже, ще одне опудало має. А це погано. Має 2 опудала. Ага, дуже добре. Того в мене є Ніпер та медсестра. Ну, спробую просто легенько забрати рівень. О, це її подруга. Яку вона згадувала в діалозі. Ну, можливо, ще трошки карт з неї витягну. Так, чекай, а цей що може? Угу, відбій витягує. Якщо оцю одну можна зібрати. Ну, давай, може, скіпнем ще один. Хіт. Є, віддає. Добре, а я що віддам? Треба 6. Напевно. Віддам катапульту. Того в мене нічого такого й нема. Ну давай спробуємо шпигунів витягнути. Чекай, що це було? Що він потягнув? Фігово. Все, пасую. В такому випадку зараз мені шпигунів накидає. Не буде. От гад. Складний бос. Дуже добре, є лучник. Розраховував на цього лучника. О. А от і карти, здається, закінчуються. Пішли шпигуни. Зле, звісно, трохи. Хм. Знов на грані. Є.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia. Achoo!
I'll not play a mutant.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case,
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
a good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Play.
Так, навіть зберегтися не дали. Може цього фольтиста візьмемо. Тим більше зі скоутелями піде. Це мені не треба, а подолу підійде. Так, ще би, звісно, одного шпигуна є. Добре, непоганий розклад. Ну, напевно, просто віддам йому рівень. Ні, ну в такому випадку 4. Ну, можна так тоді. 16. 2. Наприклад, ось так. Ну, давай ще попробуємо карт витягнути. Угу. Лише вона, добре. Ну і в принципі можна віддати цей рівень, напевно. Чи спробувати ще щось витягнути з нього. Можна оцю зрізати. Навряд чи там буде ще якийсь сильний лучник. Ця одна карта мішає. Ще раз попробуємо. Так. О, оце навіть набагато краще. Так. Ну, тепер я пасую. О, ще непогано. Мгм. Можна просто поки що геройських карт викинути побільше. Що, все? Окей. Ізі.
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
Так, буде драка. Ой, блін.
Come on, come closer.
Фіга він сильний. Маєш карта. Ізі. Майже.
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Яка? Добре, дали зберегтися. В принципі, непогано.
Let's begin.
Тут ще хороше питання, проти кого ми будемо грати. Так, ну давай як є. Що все вот. Угу. Так, розклад в мене дуже поганий. Дуже поганий. Так, це напевно програш. Цікаво. Спецкарта. Цікаво, що це було.
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Она маєш.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate your mention.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
Ну, напевно, гномик. Я підозрюю одних з гравців. Скоріше за все, гномик буде. Якщо під тильним кутом, то був знизу.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace. Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
Це мені, виходить, треба вийти з будівлі, а вихід заборонений. А, через балкон. Ага. Так собі заблокований.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Так, а хто у нас ще порицею пахнув? Чи не гном?
I've heard
Чи він
ballads
начебто
about
грибами
you.
пахнув?
Enchanted.
My regards to your mother.
Whoever contributes coin to the
Mark
cause.
my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
To think a
No
whole
good can
garrison
come of
would be
religious
stationed here
fanaticism.
in the free city of Novigrad.
My friend's chambermaid has gone missing. The temple guard has refused to search for her. Can you believe it?
Where did you hear that?
Greetings.
Need a trim. So long.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity.
The finklebuds. Hold on! Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
Oh, gonna be sick.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
First they killed my son.
What am I to do now?
You scared me a little.
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
Or not to do, that is the...
Hey, free boy.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Так, Саша вже перевдягнулася навіть.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Greetings.
Me wives miss me.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Hey, free boy.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
I was right about the warehouse.
It's not too late to repent.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Так, можна. Гномик? Ага, так і думав.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
Це він даремно.
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Oh, good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
Куди вона мене запрошує? І для чого? Я відмовився.
Got plans for the evening.
Ha! You lie. Fine. Perhaps I'll get lucky the next time we meet. I found the key to the storehouse on Bernard's body, so we can leave by the door. And farewell, Geralt of Rivia.
Добре, ставки пройшли. Карт налутали. Тут багато луту. Цікаво, то я би його забрав. Випнемося, що є у нас ще по завданнях публічних. Це цікаво, що таке. Ага, це. Підійку знайти, добре, таке. А тут цікаво, що є. Підні перегони. Це я би спробував зробити.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me. Those I'm not at sea.
Заспокоюй. Можна подати мечі зайві.
Yeah, welcome to my work.
Looking for someone who can forge an item based on a master's diagram.
No one I know. Not here in Novigrad at any rate. Hattori, that's who you'd want if he weren't done. Burned out, you see. He's scrunching dumplings somewhere now. Cannot say where, for I only eat at home.
Show me what you have on offer.
Що це? Ну ці мечі класу я вже маю. Це сміття продам. Так, оцей свій меч. Я вже ним не користуюся, ага, і в нього закінчилися гроші. Останню сорочку дозволив собі. Добре.
So long.
Добре, добре. Подивимося, що це за скачки. Трошки плівку прокачаємо. Можливо, напевно... Мені цікаво, що є, то я, напевно, звідси. Це буде якийсь скарб. Таке приємне село.
That's it, Roach.
О, так класно. Це щось навіть дуже цікаве. Як мені до нього вилізти?
Whoa!
Ось так.
Magic. A place of power.
Так, непогано.
Men, dumbstruck roar! Behold, madly galloping poetry!
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad. Deepest apologies.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos. Competitors, saddle up! On 3, 1, 2,
Я думаю, тут буде легко.
3, off you go!
Відка вже трохи прокачана. Хоча це і нас доганяє. Можливо, навіть ні, витривалості буде достатньо. Для повного кола.
Tough times.
What's going on
Що не буде.
Try buckwheat instead. Don't know.
Зовсім трошки
Hear
бракнуло.
ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is
Come on,
Geralt
Roach.
of Rivia! riding roast glory to the victor!
Easy.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
You proletariat.
А що мені ще одну? Треба.
Another race. Will you ride?
Ну, давай.
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion. Competitors, saddle up!
Cause any trouble.
On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
We shall lose our
Так, тут якийсь, здається, інший маршрут. Чи він просто здається? Ні, справді інший.
Oh, thumbs today.
Такі чолові перегони.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor! Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Та давай. Мене трохи вже буде останній.
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop Succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Let's go!
That's bad luck. Glory to the victor! Luke Vegelbud is good, but he's not unbeatable. Shall I sign you up for another?
Я не поняв, я виграв в нього. Я в нього програв, так?
Displayed in the sideshow of another race.
Спробую.
Gained. He's the black sheep of the. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Like this comes sowing time.
Oh, you're fucked.
О, привіт, Саня. А ми тут цей з другом на кониках скачем. Так, ну і куди ти повернеш? Сюди. Добре. Так. От воно мені ще зараховує чекпоінт. У мене, походу, трошки квест поламався. О. О, тепер нормально все. Морнінг. Третя, це перша дня, робочий день. Так, цей, до речі, ти пропустив на диво дуже цікавий квест з гвінтом. Не те, щоб багато втратив, але там ми з Сашою походу могли її навіть заромансити.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor. Fantastic race. Congratulations, a grand victory. Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Є, прийшов ті скачки. 200 крон, ну хоча б 0 вийшов.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Від сікача. Звістка. Таке. Отже, що ти пропустив? Ми почали стрім з того, що я тут в пабі розбив халабуду якомусь локальному чемпіону, потім пішов десь сюди битися з вартовим, і він мені халабуду розбив. Тоді я пішов грати в карти. Почався чемпіонат, дуже класний, і там був великий куш. До речі, в мене досить багато бабла. Зробив ставку 1000 і виграв всі карти там. Крім того, зустрів Сашу, яка виявилася нюльгарською шпигункою, яка хотіла вкрасти гроші. Але нас випередили. Вкрали гроші, занесли їх на склад. Там ми на складі з нею перебили людей. Точніше, я перебив. Але вона сказала, раз ми так класно впоралися, ділимо гроші навпіл. І вона хотіла мене заромансити, пригостивши вечерю в цій корчмі. Але я чемно відмовився. Тому що ми граємо за доброго Геральта. Так, добре, тут я поскакав. Я підозрюю, десь ось тут є знак яким можна переміщатися. Я його хочу відкрити. Дивитися, що це за халабуда. До речі, напевно, закрито. Ага. Ладно, не пускають. Закрито так закрито. А, от воно. Резиденція. Добре. У мене є тут один квест. Ні, чи тут навіть один квест є. Тут всікача щось є. Ну, а в цілому, напевно, я відправлюся в Новіград. Можемо трошки по сюжету зараз піти. Там, я думаю, Любисток вже зачекався. Во. Я думаю, варто трошки пішов сходити до цирюльника. Ну, перше зайдемо до цього інтелектуала. Так, де тут у нього похід?
Think I pissed me trousers. We get a bonus for working you piss poor weather. Hey, you!
Нормальний я кружок зробив. Що мені там не сподобалось?
Oh God, the Reapers come for me.
Цікаві будиночки.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Нічого собі які. О, вже перевантаження. Клас. Я такого назбирав. Я ж там назбирав цих класних сідл. О, це круте. А це таке в мене вже є. Хоча зміцнені сакви. Едвардські сакви. Давай краще ці. Кошти однаково. Але виглядають краще. Це 1,70 м.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the win at the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, 'cause I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
The Paleo is above all
Oh,
a
so
race
just
of
a cut.
honor. The winner
Okay.
doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Окей, можна і в Новіграді поскакати. Може хороше седло дадуть. А як не виграю, то що мені халабуду поб'ють? Я думаю, виграю, бо тут то я вже вирвався вперед і тут можна блочити суперників. Того треба зараз зайнятися визволенням Любистка. Це досить важливо, бо поки ми тут розважаємося, чувак дупою торгує в тюрячці. Ось такий цікавий маршрут. Погода саме для скачок. Ай, пінав. Ай, ай. Було близько.
Cleaver had a good oath recruiting you. Congratulations.
Come on now.
Дякую, що в мене вірив.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard!
Нормально.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Так, шпори якісь цікаві. Що сталося? Що всі на переполосі? Так, добре. Корабель кораблем. Хай живе мистецтво. Оце мусимо зараз робити. Там я трошки погуглив, зовсім чуть-чуть. Між іншим, примірюємо нові шпори для пилюки. То в мене вже такі є. Окей. Порятувати Любистка, тоді треба з Золтаном зіграти гвінт. Це дуже важливо, бо Золтан дасть наводку на Вернона Руше, який теж грає карти, як виявляється. Геральт про це не знає. І в нього можна виграти унікальну карту, яка доступна тільки короткий час. Нам сюди. Зараз буде вистава. В принципі, Геральт красивий, можна грати. А, сюди. Не ти. О, ти.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Я, в принципі, я би вибрав друге, якби я себе відігрував, але у нас тут ціль важлива. Тому хай буде
It's a
так.
good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Ну, типу, якщо я беру участь, то це вже вистава аматорів. Нехай Присцила грає.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Сорі, твій час був в 90-х.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Ну, ми її романсити не будемо, тому, в принципі, нам поки що вона обідалась. Так.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
Присцилою вже достатньо ризикуємо.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Це ж якийсь складний продакшн в середньовіччі був. Навіть для такої простої штуки, як вистава. А сучасні фільми, а сучасні ігри.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you lot are putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, are you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Що ж зараз буде?
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Я, походу, перший раз грав, то запоров.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Дружбаний.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments.
Blasphemers! Ought to teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arseholes.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Так, ще й хороша вистава мусить дракою закінчитися. На сцені. Обурився виставою, на тобі по голові. Мечем. Мамі.
Die, fool! Stop walking into his soul!
Right, lads. Fun's over. Back to your places.
Another drifter into Temeria.
Хороша вистава. То частина вистави, запам'ятай, це все актори. Актори і постановка. Так, здається, знайшли міміка. Там, походу, типу, його все одно, навіть якщо провалиш всі діалоги, то потім його все одно можна знайти. Тобто, ну, це такий не обов'язкова штука, хоча, можливо, цей пані, як її звати? Ірина. Сподобається. Пані Ірині сподобається, можливо. З того щось вийде.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself, feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
А для чого нам це? Типу, я ж її точно впізнаю, як Геральт. Ні, можливо, малого будемо травмувати, не треба.
No need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her, sure of it.
I just thought you might want to see. Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Теорія оптимальних процесів. О, де він вчився мінімалізму. Так, добре. О, пройшли 20 рівень. Це означає, ми можемо тепер ось цей класний меч носити. Цей мені вже, значить, не потрібен. Тут сила знаків, адреналін, критичний удар. Можна спустити корову. Добре, значить, вище підсилен. Наприклад, це нормально. І що в нас там ще критичний удар? Ще на критичний удар щось. Пустити каву. Ну давай тоді. Ось все. Того. Меч красивий. Та слухай, дуже красивий. 30 крон заробили на виставі. Юху. Так, а між іншим. Я би ще зайшов і трошки промедитикував. Наприклад, отут біля свічки. Загрію собі їсти по ложечці. Ага. Можливо, варто ще й продатися. Так, а що в мене там таке важке? Сідло, напевно. Здається, з цього дядька багато грошей. Молото його і пограбуємо зараз.
Show me what you have in stock.
Ага, і луту в нього багато. Так, ну цей старий місячне лезо, хороший був меч. Та пора йому вже. Цей багато коштує. Сорочка. Та ну що вона мені? От. 7,5 кілограма. 7,5. Пів кілограма. Чимало.
So long.
Так, окрім того,
Trouble?
ми можемо трошки прокачатися. Здається, в мене тут якісь кращі мутагени з'явилися. Це що, слабкий червоний мутаген. А це червоний мутаген. От навіть краще. Сильніший мутаген, а цей плюс 5, 7. Ну, давай ось так. Так, а чи можу я ще якийсь стіл качати? Ну тут, напевно, мені нічого не треба, тепер треба цю штуку прокачувати. Чекай, треба ще крафтити. Що таке? Знаки. Я хотів знаки прокачувати. Особливо щит. От тут, щоб... Ну, напевно, треба ще... чим я ще користуюся? Можливо, ігні. Крінж, та здається він норм, типа він створює такий щит великий навколо тебе. Що, можливо, і цього першого достатньо цілком. А можливо, цю штуку ще варто прокачати. Точно, тепер можна маніпулювати всіма в діалогах. Ладно, тоді поки що лишимо. Арт. Але ну дивися, мені все одно треба слотів, а слоти з'являться на 22 рівні. Добре, тому йдемо рятувати Любистка.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best.
Так, це буде тут. Ну, це, здається, єдина дорога до Оксенфурту. Бо тут, типу, Нільгард, тут не пойдеш, до речі. Тут якийсь квест знайшов, потім глянем. Давай, тут котів. Коцурі. Там, напевно, реально в тій корчмі 7 котів. Ідеальне місце для засідки. Так, тут у нас буде Золтон. І тільки Золтон. Ну, двоє ми точно кабіни всім розкидаємо.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Ну, я бачу, Золотан теж хвилюється, то двоє будуть тут біля вогню, який нас точно ніяк не видає.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Опа. Погнали.
Sure, let's play.
Так, того я закінчив турнір. І що в мене тут є? О, тут навіть поймеш. Погнали, що? Їх поймеш, що я там на тому турнірі виграв. Піде. Що вона з однією картою більше стартує. Це її особливість. Нема в мене дракона. Нема. Так, ну я спробую цими двома. Окей. Хороша карта. Спробую витягнути знищення, якщо воно в неї є. Що, все? Ок. Заберу рівень. Так, ні того. Ось так. Напевно, вона не дуже сильний гравець. Напевно, теж з другого відьмака. О! Це непогано. Вже навіть непогано. Давай. Того раунду, напевно, її закінчу. Карти завершуються в неї, а... Десять. Добре. Так, здається, ні, так не буде. Давайте просто поки що таке. О! Дуже навіть непогано. Так, і того використаю оцю. У мене новий лідер, він випалює стрілкові загони. І тепер ось так. Easy victory.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Вогонь тушіть.
Priscilla, stay here.
Цікаво, звісно, типу, ми зараз викрадаємо храмової варти Любистка і вертаємо його назад в Новіград. Та його точно храмова варта більше не зустріне. Це він що, підкову на бороді носить? Пишет, пишет.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Намаєш. Найнебезпечніший злочинець.
Go after him. Leave these here to us.
Roach here. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
А де сліди? А ось сліди.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
We've a sack of mushrooms for you.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Ну їх, типу, видно не всі, але нормально знайти можна. Типу ще ґрунт там може бути нерівномірний, знаєш, десь твердіший, десь м'якший. Це, напевно, його листи. Ага, походу щось було таке, та.
The day, my bloom, when you recall this heart you rent through cruel denial, words of doom. Must have broken his heart to part with that little ditty.
Let's go! Ні, це тут нормально орієнтуємося. Напевно, він поки сидів в тюрячці, то писав вірші. Тоді загубив. Ну я б на місці Геральта їх підняв. Але Геральт щось не захотів.
Hoofprints.
Whoa! What a...
Slow now. Whoa. Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so. Where'd you come from?
Так селюк просто взяв і сказав. Я би йому хоч якихось 5 копійок дав за то. Ну, я думаю, по дорозі йшли, бо... А куди б ще? Так, ні. Можливо, повернули. Ага.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Точно повернули. А це що, ми йдемо в той густий ліс? Густий і страшний. Опа. Коня загнав.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Just who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Who'd you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a dwarf.
Think they'll confiscate the paintings?
Hey! You! What the hell's a
What is it?
You tell me!
One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them, even. And they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Добре. Цікаву хатину ми знайшли.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping in this hut?
Quiet.
Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them... Ouch!
Ніфіга, вони шахту викупали.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goited idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind...
Ну, в нього була можливість взяти золото. Так, а де тут вихід? Цікавий такий підвал. Хлопці щось змалюють.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! Thought we heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Dags, we don't...
У них тут пиво.
Die, damn it!
Damn it!
Опа, я знайшов. Знайшов той самий гранат, який так довго шукав. А мовчи. Напевно, дивується, що його не розв'язую.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything? I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Так, зараз буде Цірі. Клас. Що ж з нею таке сталося?
Keep it together, lads! Bloody hell!
Ось вона рубає класно. Ага. Власне, там, де ми і закінчили. А цей що, просто буде дивитися? Цікаво, як вона втекла. В воду просто стрибнула. Ай. Ай! Ой. До неї треба звикати. Можливо, її трошки перебалансували, бо в пам'яті воно там стрибало взагалі дико. Типа без кулдауна, а тут якийсь малесенький кулдаун вже є на стрибках.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! You remember this? Whoreson Jr. says it is. You're gonna hunt the cunt down and kill her. Got it? No way to!
Шкода получився один. Ого. Добре, давай акуратно грати. Попанитися не получиться. Так, нам би ще хоча б цей квест закінчити.
Grab the bitch! That's it! Come on, you cunt!
Ні. Я все одно отримав шкоду в стрибку. Попав під замах. Класно. Дурачок. Так. Тут, слухай, багато їх. Блін. Так, щось не то. Розслабився я.
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, lads!
Аж ноги від них відлітають.
Whoreson Jr. says it is. You're gonna hunt the cunt down and kill her.
О, це вже пофіксався. Добре. А я можу зберегти? А, ну от я ж можу зберегтися навіть. Ей. Ой. Чого я вже маю сейв? Трошки впало. Так, а я ж можу просто перебігти їх. Хіба не можу. О. Це був погляд презріння. Чи якось так. Коли їй в дупу болт прилетів. Так. Ну от буквально тут мені навіть битися не треба. Просто береш і тікаєш. Меч класний. Це ж здається навіть срібний меч.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
That's it, you're in for it, mate. Now, fucking come on!
Ой, ой. Ай. Аж в очах заблюрилося. Що не вийшло? Блін. Боюся підходити до них. Так, тепер. О, тепер можна.
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Класно.
Siri!
А що ж буде в 4-му Відьмаку?
Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
What an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Ну, такий не найжалюгідніший чоловік в всьому світі.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
No, but I'll make sure to mention it next time.
Thanks. Adventures are great, but they can be hard to write up if you're fingerless. Which is not to say Horson would stop at that. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. 'Cause I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafail Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Але ж вона йому там випише, відчуваю. Крові вино.
But why ever would he want that? We are, grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Норм, ще й картину подарували. Це ж цей лорд Владімір з Аракіса. Хіба не він?
Geralt, pal.
До речі. Добре, давай. Ага. Прикольно. В Новіграді її нема. Ну, ми можемо вже сюди відправлятися. Оце де? До речі, недалеко. Але я не хочу поки що починати цей квест, він буде дуже складним наразі. Давай подивимося, що в нас ще є. Ага, точно. Новіград. О! Ми можемо допомогти Тріс Мерігольд, наприклад. Або пошукати Філіппу. Але і це мені цікаво. Взагалі, я би зараз зайшов ще до цього коваля. Так, напевно, і зроблю. В першу чергу, тому що мені потрібно зібрати комплект. Окрім того, в мене на третю кол на півгодини. Тому в нас або 20-35 хвилин, або величенька пауза серед стріму.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Між іншим, що там мій меч?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Що це за сміття?
Well,
Показуй.
this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long.
Я подивлюся. Сміття. Коштує 250 гривень. Передаваю собі зроблю нормального меча.
What do you have on offer?
Так. Забираю своє сміття. Відьмобій. Угу. Добре. Ремесло. Нам потрібен ось цей меч. О, тепер класно. І можна щось полагодити. Окрім цього. Давай. Полагодити. Так, маю кращі рукавички. Давай тоді їх полагодимо. О, ці штані, я їх так і не викинув ще. Тамниця. Ага. Дітися трошки. Цей меч накину. Того, що в нього є сила знаків, адреналін. І відпустити кров. Ну, можна силу знаків тоді ще підкачати. 2. 3. Добре, оцей. І рукавички. Все, решта сміття продаю.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on?
Так, в теорії зараз би дуже пригодилося гвінт пограти. А до речі, а між іншим в нього був бездоганний рубін. Окей. Ну, того мені наразі хватить. Того диви, які красиві мечі. Та ти що? Це краса. Дуже гарно. Пішимо до Любистка. Так. А можливо я хочу взяти реванш. Бою чи не хочу.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Я думаю, власне, час з ним зіграти.
Zoltan?
Geralt!
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand the city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the king of beggars, cleaver, and whoreson junior. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
О, давай партійку.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Так, пішов контент. Золото вона не буде брати. Так. Це сміття для мене вже. Можна, напевно, в принципі, забрати. Так, а так то колода така собі. Дуже така собі. Так, але в принципі. Хай качаю лінію. Окей. Так, і напевно можна закінчувати рівень. Не треба всі карти витягувати зараз. Чи може все-таки витягнути? Плюс-мінус рівно йдемо. О, гномики. Зараз використаю всі геройські карти. І потім програю через це. Вже, о, тепер можна. Дуже навіть непогано. Я підозрюю, вже не залишилося багато карт. Не, ще щось є. Добре. Самостріл. Слабенький золото.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Так, о, почався нарешті новий квест. Дуже важливий. Давайте Любистка зайдемо.
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey! I can't control what I inherit.
So you can control what you do with it?
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Black ones for
Let me know
Damians.
when you finally decide.
As long as they pay and don't hit.
Так, сімейна сварка.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Чого вибач?
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Так, щось в мене діалоги зламалися, чи як?
Got a minute?
For you, my...
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Hereward, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Якийсь потайний.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Hemmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. But give her a smile. Notice her shoes, let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
What did you want from Sophronia? Slipped my mind.
Geralt, I want to transform this esteemed establishment into a first-class cabaret. And that takes funds. Enter Sophronia.
I remember now. Gotta help you convince her you're trustworthy.
Exactly. And to do that, we need a sword from Madame Irina Renard's prop collection. So, will you help?
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man
Wanna
Newman
take
big
the
last
dingle?
time.
What?
He never given me nothing but
floppy
diddly. If you don't know how to give, you can't
Не Дуду.
Saying I'm no good at giving. To give, you got to have
Чи Дуду?
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
З ним не можна в гвінт грати. До речі, а Любисток.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Saying I'm no good at
What's he schemed up this time?
О, Присила.
I
Вона
haven't
тут.
the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Witcher. I haven't the strength, Geralt.
Witcher.
Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Hair-brained, all of them.
Так, ну, в принципі, можна до мадам зганяти. Так далеко бігти.
Move on.
So, how you go with this? I was faffing a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals.
Wonderful.
Don't touch me.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Меч. Так, у мене вже є 2 таких.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Загубився. А це ж, напевно, ця близнючка. Правильно. Там же швиденько до них. Подивимося, що в них цікавого.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
План фігня.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Таке собі.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin!
Комедія.
You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hero! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Але ж то вигадав. Фігню, мені аж її шкода. Ну нічого, Любисток вміє працювати. Язиком то хай відробляє.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Добренько.
Who kisses your ass today will bite
Треба
it
зробити
tomorrow.
малесеньку паузу.
There must be order.
Arms for the poor?
Elven blood, eh?
It's clearing up.
Таку от картинку зробимо. Поки що маленька пауза.
Come to bask in armor's fortune.
Why did exile have to be our lot?
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
A black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
Come to bask in armor's fortune.
Some vexling posed as Jörn Borspier and cleaned out his account at the Vivaldi's bank.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't. And Vizima. Vizima there to raise. Then plant cabbage where our capital now stands. Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't.
Leave me alone.
Hey, man.
Surrounded them at the fort. My brother managed
Naught
to
for
cross
work,
of those
naught
left.
to
the
eat.
black ones hanged all the men and the women. Gods, all the women they...
I don't want to hear it. There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation. And the world watches and does nothing.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't.
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation.
May
And the
tomorrow
world
be better
watches
than
and does
yesterday.
nothing.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't. Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation. And the world watches and does nothing.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't.
Ah.
My fortune treat us with kindness.
Some vexling posed as Jörn Borstbeard and cleaned out his account at the Vivaldi's bank.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't. Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
How's a body live amidst such crowds, noise, stench?
Surrounded them at the ford. My brother managed to cross, but of those left,
Wait,
the black
wait.
ones hanged all the men
Griffin?
and the women.
Why tortured?
Gods, all
Ring
the
a bell?
women, they...
I don't want to hear it.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
How's a body live amidst such crowds, noise, stench? There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination
May
of the
tomorrow
Temerian
be better
nation.
than yesterday.
And the world watches and does nothing.
I heard that too.
How's a body live amidst such crowds, noise, stench?
Monsters breed well in wartime, do they?
Why did exile have to be our lot?
Plucked his eyes out.
I heard that too.
A black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
I just hope my man finds some work.
Butchered him like a pig. Plucked his eyes out.
I heard that too.
How's a body live amidst such crowds, noise, stench?
No roof over me head. Coin's about to run out.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
A black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
Come to bask in Armor's fortune.
Hey, man.
How's a body live amidst such crowds, noise, stench?
And Vizima. Vizima there to raise. Then plant cabbage where our capital now stands.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true.
Naught for
Maybe
work,
it ain't.
naught to eat.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation. And the world watches and does nothing.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true. Maybe it ain't.
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation. And the world watches and does nothing.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true. Maybe it ain't.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
May tomorrow be better than yesterday.
Why did exile have to be our lot?
Monsters breed well in wartime, do they?
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation. And the world watches and does nothing.
I heard that too. Why did exile have to be our lot?
A black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
How's a body live amidst such crowds, noise, stench?
And Vizima. Vizima there to raise. Then plant cabbage where our capital now stands.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't.
No roof over me head. Coin's about to run out.
May tomorrow be better than yesterday.
How's a body live amidst such crowds, noise, stench?
You flee Temeria too? You don't look well.
No roof over me head. Coin's about to run out.
My fortune treat us with kindness.
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village,
And
murdering
Vizima.
folk.
Vizima there to raise.
Extermination.
Then
The extermination
cabbage
of the
where our
Temerian
capital now
nation
stands.
and the world
Stop,
watches and does nothing.
please.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true. Maybe it ain't.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
I know you. You're the one killed King Foltest.
Monsters breed well in wartime, do they?
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian
Black
nation.
ones took Vizima.
And the world
They'll take
watches and does
Novigrad
nothing.
too.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true. Maybe it ain't.
Surrounded them at the ford. My brother managed to cross, but of those left, the black ones hanged all the men and the women. Gods, all the women, they...
I don't want to hear it.
A black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true. Maybe it ain't.
Leave me alone.
Butchered him like a pig. Plucked his eyes out. I don't want to hear it.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation. And the world watches and does nothing.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't.
Butchered him like a pig, plucked his
I
eyes
ate
out.
every
I
last
don't
one
want
of
to
you.
hear it.
And Vizima. Vizima there to raise. Then plant cabbage where our capital now stands.
I don't want to hear it.
No roof over me head. Coin's about to run out.
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation. And the world watches and does nothing.
I heard that too.
I just hope my man finds some work.
And Vizima. Vizima there to raise. Then plant cabbage where our capital now stands.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't.
And Vizima. Vizima there to raise. Then plant cabbage where our capital now stands.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't.
Naught for work, naught to eat.
I just hope my man finds some work. There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation. And the world watches and does nothing.
Don't rightly know. Maybe it's true, maybe it ain't. Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
Butchered him like a pig. Plucked his eyes out.
I don't want to hear it.
Surrounded them at the ford. My brother managed to cross, but of those left, the black ones hanged all the men and the women. Gods, all the women, they...
Stop, please.
Radovid wants one
Black
currency
ones
for
took
all the
Vizima.
north.
They'll take
Means to
Novigrad
squelch
too.
the dwarven coin changers.
I don't want to hear it.
Monsters breed well in wartime, do they?
No roof over me head. Coin's about to run out.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk. 'Tis extermination. The extermination of the Temerian nation. and the world watches and does nothing.
Так. О, я бачу актив в чаті. В грі. Що в нас тут? Сонце майже зайшло. Ну, нічого, такий краєвид тут, слухай. Того ми хотіли з Любистком зустрітися. Любисток там працював цілу ніч, а я працював цілу годину. От сьогодні і вихідний. Так. Відьмак. Тікає, скажи. Добре. Так, дивимося, що в нас тут відбувається.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Так, що в мене питають?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Так. Ну, бруталізм точно ні. Тому що це в нас середньовіччя, а до бруталізму, до бетону ще дуже далеко. Перекласти відповідальність на жінку. Це те, що нам підходить.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Але ж там Любисток на картині класний. Які мечі диви.
Oh well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Знов йди. І рятуй Любистка.
Witcher! Witcher! Witcher!
О, вже картину повішали. Влад. Владимир Харконен. Оце взагалі сила. Так, між іншим. Де тут Любисток? Треба ще зайти в якийсь трактир і купити мандрагорівки, якої мені бракує.
I'm bored.
It's a waste of words.
Вже, напевно, п'яний десь тут.
Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Буквально, от ключ.
Not here.
Find anything?
А, нема. Окей.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
The key.
You deaf or you deaf?
Так, це лише спишуть. Секунду.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Let me alone.
It's... Так, ніби переписав. Лайкнули все. Заходимо в хату.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well,
Як просто.
I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Але ж він мене ганяє. Так, чи треба мені цього хлопця заходити? Напевно, не треба. А, між іншим. То це в мене дерев'яні мечі там. Він добігає кінця, але мечі дуже класні.
They say some witches spy from the black. Hey, free boy.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
Think I piss me trousers.
Ooh.
Ah. Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Ah!
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Let's dance.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Непогано б'ються хлопці.
Pathetic.
Можна її влучити тягла. Згори бити легше. Є пробиття.
Tell me
Довго.
what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle bud estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
А маєш. На півсвіту. Через півсвіту пішов на перегони. Дурачок, ну добре. В якому випадку? А де я маю ці карти його знайти? Тут хтось має.
What's this? It's not tripe, it's wisdom.
I could go for a beer.
Знову треба відписати. Але на часу.
I met you, mate. Back there at Lockwood.
sounds, or he done a runner? You ask me. He's in hiding. Crossed those he shouldn't have. And they'll get him, mark my words. Just a matter of time.
Not a headache
I
again.
think he knows exactly what he's doing. Clever sod, that one.
What was it happened to Faltest again?
Добре.
Oh, as he drinks in the evening before she retires. Not milk, but blood from a sorcerer's skull.
Just how far south?
Oh,
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Freak, hellraiser.
If I met you, mate. Back there at Lockwood.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal faith.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam...
A whole day.
Ух ти. Пройшов. Так, а тут що? Щось тут відбувається. Ніби тут щось зламалося. До речі, тут можуть бути карти. А, о.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Магічні двері. Одну секунду. Спробуємо якось красиво зайти. Напевно, не тут.
Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city down.
Думаю, якось по дахах треба вискакати. А, до речі, от драбину.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam...
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
А оце в нас, значить, що проникнення зі взломом, з крадіжкою.
Must be Zed.
А що з ним стало?
find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Знов битися.
Pathetic.
Силу одним ударом
We're
двох.
looking for something.
Так. Хороша карта.
Isengrim foil we're looking for something. Square deck. Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
Трошки зламаний квест.
And we're looking for something. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Сценарій. О, це те, що мені Любисток дав. Щоб гроші видурювати з бідної жінки.
And we're looking for something. And we're looking for something.
Так, а теж тоді його сховок. Цікава свічка.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden
Давай
compartment under there.
гарно спробуємо. От воно що.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Ага.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Hooray!
Прийдемо до Золтана.
Armor right and ready, dandy.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty, so you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Так. Вже й стемніло. І дощик почався. В принципі. Я думаю, що півгодинки пограємо. Ну добре, давай цей квест пройдемо.
Even the rain smells different here.
Ніяк нас нові гра не відпускає. Вже скільки стрімів тут зависло. А контенту ще повно і повно. Так, ми шукаємо будинок помальований в золото, правильно? А, справді золотий. Золото вже тут.
You're here. How'd you make out with Ravi? Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilzen first. We'll do this. I'll shut him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. I'm certain he keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No, I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Цікаво. Сподіваюся почистити всі його карти.
Shivi! Caesar Bilzen! Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Оце, блін, складний вибір. Слухай. Найскладніший вибір в житті. Ну, напевно, давай підіграємо.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
Ой.
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
Скусив мене.
So what's the Zanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh time.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Ну давай, пожартуємо.
Bombs.
How's that?
Belthan had many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Так, починаємо працювати.
So, me, are we gonna go
Grow
noodling for
robust and
catfish? I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time?
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard. You wouldn't have fallen in.
Давай. Чистити все, що в нього є. Морський спирт піде.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawers open.
З нього тут секреті.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Ну тут явно приховані двері. Добре, які відкрити. Чекайте, щось підібрати можна. Ага. Ключ.
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Багатий гном. Так, це
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Добренько, може ще сьогодні до Тріс попадемо.
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Ah, here's Fringilla.
Пана. Значить мені...
A set of Aranahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Mir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Цікавий гном. Це я не буду красти. Пішли сюди тільки по фарту, спирт і закуску. І книжок пару.
Hired a witcher as my debt collector?
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, hop to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Так, на мечах, ізі.
Seems to me
Це ще не доросли до серйозних розмов.
How will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Це так пригода.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
What's he doing here?
А, йдемо ще одну карту виб'ємо. Цікаво, що нас там чекає.
What do you seek?
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water than I had. A folk in this city.
Bravo, Witcher.
Racial hygiene's as poor as
Seems you're trying to help.
personal hygiene.
Whoa! How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good?
Цікава пропозиція.
See, Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy
Я її
that?
просто порубав.
I got no use for Ravi.
This Witcher's no fun.
А що він?
I'll rip your mug off, mutant!
Ну,
Now left! Left!
Та звідки, слухай. А, це той самий Ярл. Ну, на жаль. Не пощастило. Мухтеру. О, між іншим, треба цього хлопця захопитися.
What do you say?
Так, в мене горівка є. Вишнівка є. Дуже добре. Парської нам не треба. Так, нормально.
Farewell.
It's a material
Okay.
world. And I'm a material girl.
Тут якийсь персонаж говорить. Матеріал. Що це за персонаж такий був? Із жіночий. До речі, ми можемо забігти до цього хлопця. Щось собі зварити. У мене вже там мало не збиратися всякого добра.
You just might have.
Давай ім'я. От, білу чайку я тепер можу зробити. І ще одну. Так. Зелений мутаген можна. До речі, я навчився оці от порошки робити. Вони, виявляється, тут робляться. Тут мені ще треба червоний мутаген. Таких нема. Покращений білий мед. Давай. Так. Багато чого бракує, хоча можемо зробити гідроген. Гідроген. Є. Тепер таке мастило, нехай буде. До речі, альбедо. Можемо ще одне? Ні, треба чайку. Виявляється, мандрагорівка і вишнівка досить дефіцитний товар.
Take care.
Навіть би не подумав. Хороше пійло на ціну золота. Так би мовити.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
О.
No.
А що таке?
Don't rightly know.
Хтось щось зробить?
Right, ladies, dig deep, because
Wanna
no
dip your
picking time's
dingle.
about to end. All of you on stage now. High time to rehearse.
Окей.
Zoltan,
Get out.
got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Відчуваю, зараз буде якась підстава.
Can't wait to...
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Rumble time!
Take him from the back!
Together now! Kill the horses!
Це двоє на одного. Тому хватить. І ж в мене красивий меч. А де? А, тут. Геральт завис. Розвис.
What? Can't understand a word.
Duke. Might as well stop.
Фуба розбив. Вибімо фуба. Чи якась підстава зараз буде? Попаду зараз в... Це получається... Нільфгард великий. Ой, чекай, сюди. вхід.
Come on.
Але епіку навалюють. А що з ним сталося?
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Так, цікавий квест. І карти хапнув. Непогано. Добре. Тепер мені цікаво, що в мене по картах. Ось тут. Це що? Сценарій. 4 ввелені. Море, Новіград. В Новіграді ще 2 карти залишилися. Оце так прикол. Непогано я його почистив.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Добре. О, що там сталося внизу? Так, того я думаю. У нас ще 10 хвилин. О, можна це глянути. Можна і тут щось з'явилося.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! What's he doing here?
Oh, he's a war veteran.
They ought to never let your kind...
Цікаво мені, що там за печера. Тут багато всяких хлопців.
Chest completely crushed. Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
In a pair of pincers or white hot tongues.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
till yesterday when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw her, Philip is still in there.
Щось, значить, Філіпа сидить в підземеллі.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think he'll find something?
That cutthroat. Not on your life.
Well, he is a witcher.
Witcher or not, he'll be dead before you can say two prayers.
Heathen.
Ah! Fuck! Learned all the easy to find.
We'll deal with the
already.
witches.
I could use them quickly.
Don't you worry.
Might want to look around some.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
І обладунки. Добре, це знайшли. Так, більше здається, вкладені нема. Пошуки скарбів. Замовлення цікаві. Можна буде і пройтися трохи. Можна, в принципі, почати.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around. Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
Випадково
8 portals. Make my stomach turn.
Тут загинуло.
Neckers. Might have expected as much. They love places like this. and start it up. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now. Did it. Activated the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. Ought to wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Медаль.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
All right. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Як просто, як дитину.
Love letters.
Ух ти. Що з ельфійською?
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra. Right. Now to activate it.
I'll just wait here. They'll come for me.
Так, думаю, тут сьогодні поставити 3 крапку. Достатньо добре побавилися. Трошки навіть прийшли, врятували Любистка. Що найважливіше. Серію врятуємо в наступних стрімах. Принаймні, наступний стрім буду знати, що продовжувати. Дякую, хто дивився за компанію. І па-па, до нових стрімів.